vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. Doing our little Star Citizen thing today. Hey, Spearhead, how you doing? Good morning to you. We're going to hop into Guardian MX and do a couple security sweeps, and then we're going to run over to Terra Gateway and pick up the Hull C and see what we can do with that thing for a minute. So far, so good. Seems like folks are having a bad time with the verse today, so we're going to see if we can have a good time ourselves.
Hello, how can I best help you today? Systems
Input seems a little delayed though, so I'm concerned about that. Well, we'll see what happens. .2 seems to be progressing. They've pushed that to all waves. There's a good shot we'll see that hit live in a couple of days. I'm not looking forward to re-outfitting ships. I am looking forward to the Wicklow ship and the hangar ships possibly being fixed with components. I've spent some time in the new area where the worm spawns and all that cool stuff. I haven't been in a few days, but the last time I was in, it wasn't the greatest experience unless you were on a low pop server. I'm not for the first time in some time, I'm not super excited about that patch moving forward anytime soon, except for the fact that I really feel like it needs some more solid testing and people involved. So maybe seeing that push to live isn't a bad thing. Get it out there. See everything that breaks it with the amount of people, and then try to rein it in and tweak it and fix it. Insufficient inventory. Okay. Sorry, we're just setting up our run-in Starbitism here. Scrap, maybe, if we're going to use the hull E. We can pick that up from anywhere. Let's do Everest. Pyro. Let's see how that one works out. There we go. That's a solid run. So we're looking at offers here. See what we've got available. We did get those security sweeps to unlock, so I'm happy about that. At least I think they're available. Yep, don't see a single one. Routine patrol 30k, security sweep 50k. We should see a 74k, and I don't see it. We do see orange level needs assistance. Let's see if we can find one that's by us here. That's our core. Where the hell are we? Ah, Hurston. I knew that. There we go. Let's give that one a whirl. Let's give that one a whirl for... It is loading. We'll see what goes on with that. There we go. Track that. See if we can navigate that a direction. Request launch permission.
Executing now.
Launch.
Retracting docking modules. The ship's yours.
You caught my reference. Good job, man. I thought that's what I was going to start out doing, but it turned out the hull E was at a different location. Not the hull E, the hull C. So I'll do a couple combat missions first, and then I'll go get it. And then we will indeed haul some things. Theoretically. Nav mode.
Navigation systems coming online.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Engaging jump.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
There we go.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
SCM
All
mode.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this,
SCM
help
mode
me!
running. Shield harmonics balanced. Flight stabilization active.
Well, that went well. We literally lost a wing there. I don't even know what that was. Was that an asteroid? It looked like it had flat edges and stuff. I couldn't really tell what it was. It might have been my
Any hostile activity?
outfit that I'm wearing. Those shoulder pads were showing weird. That's probably what I was seeing. Oh, we're going into a death spin. We're blacked out. I don't know if we're going to recover from that. There we go. Yeah, it looked like debris. That's what I thought too. But see, that up there, that's what it looked like. Looks like I hit some of that stuff. You know what's hilarious? What's that? No, it's a panel-ish. If you see a box, I don't see a box. Yeah, but there's all kinds of debris. Anyway. So there's a bunch of things happening here. This is not a great suit to wear for fighter combat.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work!
It's kind of cool, though.
You
I
don't
look
do
very
something,
Supermanish
that
at the
ship is
moment.
toast.
Ba 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 ba. All right. Sorry, folks. Not exactly what. Nope, we are going to be locked there. So, yoink. Rocket. So they haven't taken that. See, I would have been fine. The ships were no danger. It was just all the debris around there. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me around again to find. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, that's a sign right there. Let's go get the whole sea and stop this crap. let's also secure a different outfit. Although I love this one. That's not the flowy cape wasn't helping our. It's great for like FPS, but not so much for what we were doing. All right. No doubt we have something cool to wear. Cargo. We're doing cargo. We can wear cargo stuff. Should we wear the red arrow stuff? We never wear that anymore. Used to be like my favorite armor for like doing industrial stuff. If I can find it, we will wear it. Red jumpsuit, that looks like we're headed in the right direction. Core. There we go. There we go. Goofy fashion plates. Like I said, this is my favorite armor to wear doing industrial stuff. I actually just like the armor. If it wasn't just industrial stuff, I wouldn't care. But it's medium armor and the damage reduction, you know, is 30% instead of 40%, so. Oops. I said core, I meant helmet. There we go, and I believe we even have a matching backpack someplace. Beautiful. We can scale this down a bit. Right. I would still like to carry the same weapon or weapons. We'll hope they're on the last page. Oh my god. Oh, cool, it was. You know what? Maybe we should leave the AR behind and be all matchy-matchy, huh? Should we be matchy-matchy? I feel like one of these already has a scope on it. I feel like I lied to you. Well, we can fix that easy enough. Little scorch scope. We'll get us a big tracker beam. And a little tractor beam that sort of matches. I think this is the orange one. It's close enough. Maybe not. We should go for the bloodline, huh? I mean, it's reddish, right? Isn't there another one? Isn't there like one more? There's a black cherry one, right? That's the one that I should be using. I'll grab some med pens while we're in here. Yeah, I think that'll work better. The black cherry one will be cooler. Ah, now we're talking. All right, all right. So tractor beam ammo. Probably some ammo. Gallant rifle ammo. I know there's some more in here. There we go. A couple more. Alright, good shape. We don't need grenades. Any more than we actually need the guns. Are we fly? Do we look fly now? We look fly. Alright. Maybe the Hull C is not the thing to do today. Maybe actually moving cargo with my tractor beams that I just brought along is the thing to do. We're not really moving refrigerators and color TVs if they're auto-loading them for us, right? I mean, technically we're moving them from place to place, but I mean... Whoa! Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good server to mess with the Hull C anyhow.
Stand clear.
Did you see that that tram blew up on the platform all crazy like? I kind of want the orange version of this now, the one that goes with the harvester tool. So, my thought is to grab the caterpillar and do some caterpillar-y stuff, but also part of me kind of wants to pick up a raft and do rookie missions with the raft. It'd probably be cool if we stuck with the caterpillar and did some like big old multi-runs and stuff that we don't do as often anymore. There's really no reason for not doing it. I love doing that stuff. I get hung up doing other things. And I've been fighting doing the pew-pew stuff an awful lot. Seems like every day they have one of them things crashed up in here now. It's like the thing to do. Park your spaceship in the terminal of Hangar 18. People are jerks. Well, I think the Caterpillar's the way to go today.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all
It's right here after all.
Their job is your safety.
I feel like maybe
Goodbye.
instead of doing the big blue and gray one today, maybe we'll change that up a little bit too. Wife was not a fan of the polar one,
For the latest travel information,
but maybe we can do the Mistwalker today.
boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
It's kind of cool, kind of different.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Mine
Excuse me.
at all times.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Fellow Prince Visitors Event.
Oh, we should grab some drinks, shouldn't we? And some apples too. I don't know why, just because. All right, so we are at Riker Memorial. And we have a plethora of contracts. Finding one from Riker. Oh, there we go. Processed food from Riker. But that's a little too much. If I had a C2, I could do that. No. I mean, yes, but no. We can do this. We can take all that stuff to Riker. Or to Bajini. For 160k. That sounds like a good place to start, huh? Let's see, and that's actually... No, let's just do that. Oh, never mind. I'm inclined to see if there's another one. Another something. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just stick with that, and then we'll take some of those ones from Bajini to some of the mining places, and we'll see if those are actually working reliably these days. I feel like I should take this one too. Waste and scrap. It's only 53k. I mean, why not? It's everything to Bajini, so we don't even have to worry about how we load it. Let's take that too. Money's money. Yeah, C2 is a great ship, that's for sure. I had no issues with ours. It just got sacrificed to do the Polaris thing, and when I had leftover credit, the Caterpillar just made sense because I always want one. We can always get a C2 in game. Could always ditch the Caterpillar and re-upgrade to a C2 at some point. But I think I'm kind of waiting to see how the Ironclad turns out and if that's a thing the wife and I can use together or if it's too big. We'll see. All right. Let's yeah, that'll be cool. That's our Caterpillar look for the day. Digital Misty Camo. Let's see if we can get our cargo things up in the elevator here. And get her loaded. Okay. Experienced. Oh, let's go down. Will you show us just the commodity cargo? No. That's fine. That should be all of it. Well, that's not going to be too bad at all. I'm just making sure there's nothing else hidden in here on us. I think we're good. 365. That seems about right. I mean, it divided it by section for the 2 missions, and that was everything under both categories, so. There we go. Let's scoot her on over a little bit. Around the corner, up the stairs, take a left, and there we are. Now we get a good look at her from outside. Have no idea why the lights were still on. I told the wife it looks like Space Invaders are on there. All right, let's move our there we go. Let's move our phallic symbol over and back a little bit. Whoa, whoa, Jesus. Can't quite see where that back end is. That should do the trick. Am I touching stuff? I don't think I am. Nope, yep, that is just clear. Well, ain't that beautiful? All right. See what we can do with it. Okay. Checking my star citizen again. Looks like that cargo run is off. All right. Down the stairs. I get confused here. That's right there. Nope. See, I did something wrong. You know, the other thing we did wrong? We didn't open all doors. We did not open all the doors. My bad. There we go. Would you like to open the door for me? There we go. There we go. And I don't think I saw sparks. I don't think I necessarily want to haul these all up there that way. I'm just trying to decide. Because we have 16s. I'm thinking with the tractor beam, I should slug them all down here. And then align stuff. Well, what is even going on here? So is that back all the way? I think it is. Okay. I guess we can answer that if we can get another 16 in next to it, right? I love this ship, but I have had it so briefly in the past that I have to admit I didn't really get a lot of time to work with like the most efficient ways to load it and such. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up and take a look. This way I know. What is going on today? What is something not aligning right? Those are not on the ground, are they, folks? What the actual... Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Alright, well. Maybe we can remedy this before there's an issue. Sort of. Alright. So they were all the way back. Okay, you can open back up. And nothing goes underneath these anymore, right? You stay there. So that was their solution, is nothing snaps under. And that's an absolute, like if it's turned, it doesn't snap. Nothing snaps under there. So is this better then? To put your 16 side by? Like this? And then that's 2 and 2, right? Sure, it works for me. Do you see the nonsense going on with my tractor beam here? Man, guys, I don't know. Are we already committed to whatever weirdness is going on here? Or do we need to jump servers before we get much further? I don't have a vote here. I don't know. But look at that. Almost like I knew what I was doing that time. Until it turned it around on me. Yeah, this is something strange. I don't know what got broke where, but all right. 16's on the other side. Maybe, please. Yes. Okay. And I made sure I left the golem in the way, so, you know, we can smash things into it. Oh, it helped us turn that box around. Good job. Good job. Okay. Please excuse the cat. Apparently somebody let it out of the ship. All right, so yeah, next time that's what I'll do. Even if I can't load up with the tractor beam super well, I could at least flung the cargo down there so that I could get up inside the bays and pull it up in. That would definitely be the better way to go. Whoa. All right. Whoops. I think that's working. If that one will get loose. Come on now. I really hate when it does that stuff. There we go. It wouldn't be a big deal, except I wanted all the 16s at the same time. All right. Now let's take a ride. Hey, Stream Boo, take a hike. There we go. Cool. All right. That worked. We'll deal with these and then we'll squeeze the other ones in. Ooh. Mouse got all cattywampus on me there. Stop. Yeah, I tried. Oh goodness. You get back up here. There we go. Just trying to see. Nah, we're fine. Just get the others over there. I don't know what's with my clickies today. Oh, invisible wall. So my vote currently is we get this stuff over to Beijini, we get it unloaded, and then we switch servers, because there's some things happening. Also, I have no idea. I used this like 2-3 days ago? Maybe it was Friday, maybe it was yesterday. No, it was like Friday. Thursday or Friday, I used this thing, and the pads went all the way to the ground. Don't know what's happening now. Right, you can go up. You can go up. Oh. I was weirded out by the way it stacked there for a second. We're okay, though. We're okay. All right, that'll work. We close her up. Landing gear up.
Raising landing gear.
And get her up out of atmosphere. All right. Get herself to be Genie. Which should be right there. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Goodness. Try that again. Engage jump drive.
Engaging drive.
The bloody hell. There, that'll work. Or it should work now. Nope. What do we got going on here? No, why is it not? Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
No idea, folks. No idea. All right, SCM mode. SCM mode.
SCM mode initialized. Evasive protocols ready. Structural reinforcement engaged.
She's gonna get me killed today. Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Standby.
Fortunately, we're right here. Landing gear down.
Lowering gear.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, I can live with that. Let's get her offloaded. Nope. Oh, door's open. Shit. Shit. Let's see if these things go to the ground this time. It looks like they lowered all the way this time. I don't know what the deal was last time, y'all. So it wasn't... Oh, wait. This side is up, isn't it? It's like they're caught on the gear or something. We'll go see. I don't even know. It is a big old ship. We love her. Yes, and we got lost too. It's fine. Everything's fine. But we don't want to go down in engineering. Although that'll work. Nope. Alright. Super duper. So, best way to unload would be the inside and throw them out and then tractor beam them over? Question mark? Exclamation point? I think so. I think some of the problem comes from the last time I did this. I actually did it with my wife, and we were just kind of throwing them out and just dealing with things. Nope, not habitation. We want to go up. We're heading for the catwalk is what we're doing. So... So no. There we go. I knew we knew what we were doing. Y'all are like, who the hell is this we thing you got going on there, sir? Yeah, let's try from here. Nope, nope, down. All right, all good now. I mean, that works. That literally serves our purpose. Get them off. Just get them off. Yeah! No! Don't kill me. What do you mean your television was broken? We have very professional crew. I'm sure it was handled with absolute care. So my next question is do we want to try to cargo elevator everything with the tractor beam? I think we should. I think we should get more practice using the Caterpillar tractor beam to make this more efficient, especially when it's just one person loading and unloading. I'm just trying to organize my cluster mess here. So, if that's the case, then we just dump the other crap right out, right? Yep, my fault. We can do this from our back. Some of the oldest professions in the universe required you to do work from your back. So, we can do this. A profession in particular that also dealt with unloading? All about stress relief and removing the pressure from things. Okay, now I know that I probably could put these in the elevator a lot quicker if I would just do it manually, but I'm bound and determined to get better at using that tractor beam. Because that unload went super... Yes, it did require a particular uniform. Birthday suit. Yeah, practice mate's perfect. Oh. See, there's a server delay. This is not ideal. See? What? And the door opens. Okay. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque there.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Weapons offline.
Oh my god, stop.
Hello and welcome aboard
Holy crap, who did that?
your systems are
Well,
online.
it looks like I got a good view. We'll turn the mouse sensitivity down just a little bit for this one. So again, my biggest hang up is watching the cursor. Okay, when I set them down, I have to make sure they're where I want them, because when they're in the back of the elevator, I'm not going to be able to reposition them, because there's an invisible wall like halfway through. Eh? I'm sorry, I got distracted. What I was saying is I tend to watch the box when I move things, and when you're using the handheld tractor beams, that's not an issue. They're not as weird and wavy as this. But I found if I watch the cursor in the very middle of the HUD, I do way, way, way better. But my eyeballs don't want to track that little light-colored cursor in the middle that shows how hard you're pushing the mouse in a direction, or damn it, or whatever the case is. But whenever I watch that cursor instead, I do so much better. I don't get ahead of myself. Otherwise, that's when I start whipping the boxes all over the place. It's a hard discipline. Really, all I want is the beam to feel more responsive and less bendy. The handheld tractor beams feel less bendy to me. And I don't know a better way to explain that either. Bendy. Bendy is exactly what, yeah. I see we got a bunch of folks over on YouTube's watching today. I appreciate you hanging out there. Welcome, welcome. We haven't been streaming to YouTube for a long time live. We always upload our broadcasts. And I have full intention of making better bite-sized contents to put over there, but definitely like to see some of y'all hanging out. Appreciate it tons. See, even this, I can turn this with a handheld tractor beam so much faster than that. See all that weird bouncy crap? That's because I'm watching the box, not the cursor. At this point, we just... it's a big enough cargo grid in there. We just want to get everything inside. I should stop being so particular, but if I'm not a little particular, I'll run out of space because I've made some sort of nightmare Jenga thing. This is making me happy, though. It has a tractor beam. I want to use it. And too often I tell myself, it's too hard. Oh, bummer. Well, we got one to fix. I'm not going to get any points from the Olympic judges, but I'll get paid. We could tell them that the way I staggered the boxes is an actual choice, that the way they stack on the grid is more structurally sound this way because they're interlaced. You know, kind of like those... Damn it. Kind of like those... Oh, wait, we got it. Nope, we don't got it. Like those fancy reinforced 2x4s that they use in building now, you know, where they make the fingers. This way it's more stable on the cargo grid. Yeah, I am watching the box, like I said, and I can't be bothered. I just want this cargo to get in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Nope, not that one. Oh, quantum fuel. We should probably be careful with this container. Maybe not. There we go. Oh no, even more so. The ship ammunition, putting that by the quantum fuel, that's, yeah, we should probably take care. I mean, who even lets you transport those two things at the same time? That doesn't seem right. And that waste, that's probably leftovers from the last guy that transported fuel and ammunition together. It's not the most precisely loaded grid I've ever done by a long shot, but it's all in there. And it didn't take long. I'm okay with that. We just got that one piece that we couldn't get a hold of a second time, so... So we'll go fix that really quick right there. seriously. There we go. All right, let's get paid. Select all. Move to warehouse. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That one just didn't complete, but it is complete. So, there we go. Beautiful. Just take us a little drinky here. Take a little drink and apple break. Why the apples, you ask? Because I'm being fully immersed in the world. You can't just live on cruise. All right, job well done. So, what do we do now? I'm curious where our Covalix rep actually is. Oh, we should move into senior today. All right. Let's take a look through the contracts and see what looks interesting. That's 4 locations. I don't like that. 123K though. I did say I wanted to do those, but I guess I don't want to experiment with that particular. That one was a little too convoluted for me. What if we did this? It's 350. So that'd be 163K. What if we took that and we took the rookie missions down with it? That would be almost 500K on a single run. That does not accomplish what I said I wanted to accomplish with the multiple drop-offs at freight elevators, but we can do that on the next run, right? Let's take that hydrogen one. Let's do that. 350 SCU of hydrogen. Okay, and then let's go after those rookie missions to go with it, yeah? Yeah. I'm liking the sound of that. Because I will tell you what, if that patch is coming, stuff is going to disappear and I'm going to need to replace it. That should have been all of them. I should have 7 missions, yes. Okay. So that's 6 times 50. That's 300k plus another 163. So almost 500k for this run. And it won't take us any time. So we're going to fling all the boxes down there from the tractor beam. And then we're going to load them up from inside again, I think. We can try to fling some of the boxes into the cargo areas from the tractor beam. I think we'll try to do that. We'll try to position and throw them in and then throw the rest on the floor. That's my idea anyway. So a couple of rookies. This is our big experienced one. More rookie, 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 rookie. Because the doors worked correctly, I decided not to switch servers. There is a small input delay, but it's not the worst thing I've ever done. That's for sure. Give me another moment here. I'm going to switch up the tunes a little bit. I have other royalty-free places to pull stuff from. But after they run on loop for a little bit and I hear them in the background, they get a little worn out. We're going to do some chill lo-fi for a bit, okay? All right. There we go. This might be a little more challenging for me to It's really hard to judge that depth perception to get those. And we'll save the little boxes for closer. Oh, come on. No, no, no. There we go. Hydrogen. All right, not too far. Stop, stop. There we go. Don't know what it did once it got in there, but there we have it. No. No. Maybe. And that's just fine. That's how it's going to work. That's how it's going to work. Ah. No, get in there. There we go. Looks like we're only going to be able to unload the front half of the elevator. Okay, I had 3 in there, so there's 1. I'm trying to get these little ones out of the way so that I can get the bigger ones on the back. All right, I'm gonna abandon the tractor beam. Right? We'll shore up the ones that we have in here already, and then I'll go down and bring the rest of them up here. Lunch has arrived. Okay. All right, folks, let me get this bay loaded up. Whoops. And then we're going to take a little break for lunch and hope that we come back with everything intact. If not, this is no big deal. We'll just take the missions again. Let me fix that before I walk away, though. I don't even think I could eat lunch knowing that that was all messed up like that. So can you pack them in the same way like this? And then one here? So you get the same... Let's answer that. Let's answer that before we go away. So there's my 4. Okay, so we do have options. I don't know why I thought that they wouldn't go that way. All right. As I said, time for some lunch with the wife. So we'll leave you with that and some chill music for a little bit, and I will be back 10-15 minutes ish. Hang out if you like, or check back with me in that little time frame there, and I will see you in just a little bit. Hey, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. Lunch took a little longer than expected. We got some wonderful stuff. What was that place called? Huh? Palumbo's? It was called a Spalumbo's. It was in Calgary. It was some really good Italian, like, deli stuff. Is it Italian? It was some really good Italian that don't hurt me for doing whatever I'm doing here. It's a lot of mob movies over the years and Mario on the Super Nintendo. I mean no offense. It's just the best I've got. It was really good. I enjoyed it, is what I'm trying to say. I enjoyed it enough to make the funny accents. I don't think I'm doing too bad. No? Like a what? They're pretty close. The Spanish and the Italians, they are pretty close. My wife doesn't love me, folks. She finds me not as entertaining as I find myself.
Welcome.
And that's a sad thing.
Ready-stock vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Let's find out what's in the Capitiller.
Stand by.
You feel abused?
Your vehicle has been
I feel
delivered to
abused. I'm
California.
like, hey, do you like this thing I'm doing? You're like, eh. What about this thing? Eh. Do you like it when I... Eh. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel... Eh. Now she's making me get all double chin trying to get this thing out of here. Who's abused? Large hangar. So what the problem is I might be mad because this might have stuff in it. Like, it needs to oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. But it's not everything. Is it everything? It stacked the stuff. Yeah, but I don't have the mission. Could I get the mission? Would it count this cargo? No, because the missions won't be exactly the same, will they? Shit. Folks, I don't know what to do with this. I really don't know. I guess I shouldn't have timed out. No, let's just take a look. So I don't know why I'm looking. The numbers just won't match up. They won't be the same. So we do 164K. Nope. That's not the right one. 160K. 102 quantum fuel. 141 hydrogen. No, this is higher. These are higher numbers than what I had. Ah, Jesus. You know what? And I don't even care about redoing this as much as I do. How do I get rid of this stuff? Well, I have an idea how to get rid of that stuff. I don't know how to get rid of this stuff. Yeah, and it's all contracted. I don't know what to do with it. now I don't want to play Star Citizen. It's not even Star Citizen's fault necessarily here. I just... very frustrated. What do? I can blow up the ship. That should take care of the cargo. I could load up all the cargo and then blow up the ship, but Jesus, that sucks. I think that's what I have to do. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck with this cargo. At least until the patch comes, and I don't know when that's going to be. Yeah, I don't want to pitch it into space, though. I'm just going to blow the ship up in space. Because why should I take all that extra time to unload it? You follow me? I kind of don't want to do the experiment to see if it'll accept this for that. If being a contracted piece of cargo counts towards the contracted cargo, or if it's very specific about the ID that belonged to the quest. You know?
Hello and welcome aboard your drink
I
interplanetary
don't know what
craft.
to do with that.
Your systems are online.
Let's see if everything's in here. I'm pretty sure that it is. Yup. Mm-hmm. Okay. I went from making a cool 500,000 to just... I'll be right back, folks. Say, is that all of it? Nope, there's one more box over there. All right. Well, we're all loaded up with our pointless cargo. So what we're going to do we're going to run up here. Enter the pilot's seat. Turn on that engine.
Online.
What?
Sequence is online.
Self-destruct? What?
Fuel is at 100%.
I don't want to die. I think we can make it out of here. As long as that elevator's open. It is. Run, baby, run! Kind of want to see this one explode. Turn around. It's going to be everywhere. It's going to be a mess. Maybe it won't even be that impressive. So that was a clippable moment, but I don't know that you could hear it loud enough. The chill lo-fi that I was listening to, at the end of that tune, it literally, there was clapping when that tune finished. It happened right after the caterpillar exploded. I find that super amusing. Huh? It was definitely there. So, how much of this cargo survived? A bit. A lot. Oh, it's rattling around in there, something good. What I'm hoping for here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, We'll claim the Caterpillar.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
6 minutes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your
Expedite.
insurance claim has... Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see what we can do about bringing an Atlas up. Huh, that's funny. What happened to the ATLS that I had? I just have the Geo. Well, shit. Let's bring the... File
Your
a claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
19 seconds. We'll bring that up. I don't think it'll eat the cargo when the cargo goes down, but oh well. What do you mean no songs are sung? I don't understand.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yep, the Caterpillar's gone, but that cargo remains. We'll see if it'll eat that cargo when it goes
to
down.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Nope. Fucking cargo's still there. Well. We can get some of it. Like, I think if we throw it off the end. I'm actually really impressed that it got rid of the amount that it did. Wonder how much of it is below the grid and how I'm impacting the server that it's there. Thank God I don't have an extra large hangar. Holy crap. I mean, if I can't see it, I don't want to look at it. Excuse me. That was rude. The problem is, for those of you that don't know me, I know it's down there, and I'm gonna look every time until it goes away. I just want it to go away. These are the questions a team that develops video games should be asking themselves. What if? What if, what if, what if? Lots of what ifs. What if? And then. All those discussions should be what if and then. What if the player gets interrupted during a mission and can't return to the game? Does the mission persist? Do the goods that go with the mission persist? Etc., etc. Like, these are all... Okay, so yes, the way the system's currently set up, the goods will persist. Okay. And then we need to have a way for them to get rid of them. Do you see what's missing? I do. Yeah. Give me a dumpster. I guess that's a difficult thing for me to stomach, though. Do I have to request a dumpster in my hangar to clean up after I get booted from the game mid-mission? I had to step away. I wasn't away from the computer more than like 8 minutes. I know, because every 8 minutes I was coming down here and wiggling the mouse so I wouldn't get logged out because I was afraid of that very thing. This is just because I'm irritated.
Systems on.
Apparently, little vehicle doesn't have a self-destruct.
Self-destruct. Cancel.
Oh, it does.
Self-destruct on.
Whoa! Whoa, what's that? What is that piece? Where are you going? Damn. Oh, hey, look at that. So this is... Okay. So you know me, I try to be positive, right? So here's my positive angle on things. I am frustrated that I cannot walk away from the game and get logged out and not be stuck with cargo from a mission that I can't recover. That is upsetting. Check this out. Check this out. That is absolutely upsetting. It's a piece of crap. But look at what I'm doing here. This is amazing. Add a little bitty spaceship thingy, a little car. And when I blew it up, it has physical components. Look at this. It doesn't have enough, but it has quite a few physical components that blow off and splinter. Look, this is like drivetrain stuff or suspension stuff. Racks. And here's a spring for the suspension. Devs. Star Citizen, my beloved game. People. You have... That tire's still rolling away. You have the wherewithal to create a vehicle that explodes. In pieces, right? Look at... And these pieces come off. The suspension comes off. The tires come off. Somebody sat in an office and dreamed up this cool shit. All these individual assets were assembled to make this badass thing. Right? A lot of thought went into that. What am I babbling about? A few minutes ago, I got back from a lunch break. I didn't come down soon enough to wiggle my mouse the third time to keep myself from logging out so that I could progress on the cargo mission that I was on. Okay? When I came back, I was logged out and... Oh, bummer. And the first thing that enters my mind, oh crap, I'm going to have all that cargo in my ship and in the elevator and I can't do anything with it. to get rid of it, I either have to sit on it and ignore it in my elevator till the end of time, or take it someplace and dump it. Yeah, like realistic, right? Kind of cool in a weird sort of way, but in a player kind of way. Like, I just want to play the game. I want to do some specific things. I don't want it to be punishing like real life. I started painting the living room and stopped, and all the paint dried up because I left the cans open. That is real. I don't necessarily want that, even in my sim-ish type game, right? I do want vehicles that explode and fall apart in a bunch of pieces like this. Although, now that I'm looking at it, the selection of pieces that's here, is that a brake caliper? This is cool, but this is only super badass when systems exist to clean up the other stuff. Admittedly, I'm having a bad day, but I'm just saying some extra thought should be put into a system from its implementation to its end. And when I'm looking at something like this cargo situation, I don't feel like it was. It should literally be as easy as I log in the cargo that I had physicalized, which is labeled contracted. It's not to be mixed up with other cargo. It literally has the tag contracted. And somehow it also has an ID that attaches it to a specific set of missions. I cannot go move 102 SCU of aluminum, have this issue that I had, come back and get another one that's for 96 aluminum, and use that 102 aluminum that was left in my inventory for that new quest. Somehow the game knows that contracted cargo does not belong to that contracted quest. Why is it not cleaned up then? Right? It sounds simple, but it is supremely frustrating.
Welcome to the ASOP
One of the
vehicle
things
retrieval
that this
system.
is all about is a respect for time. And this isn't like people complaining that they have to go to the store to get the stuff to put it on to go back after they were killed during a mission. I do find that a little bit much as well, but at least that has a mechanic that flows and makes sense. You get your stuff from here, you always get it from here. You lose your stuff over there, you can either go back and get it or buy new from there. The cargo is a mission system thing. The mission gave me this cargo. Now the mission went away. I couldn't do what I needed to do with the cargo through no fault of my own. There's no system in place to reclaim that cargo. So in order to get it out of my inventory, I have to spend 30 minutes of game time deciding how to deal with that. Is that fun? That is far from fun. I know y'all aren't used to hearing rants like this from me, but I'm super irritated over the whole thing. All right, Caterpillar's back.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Here we go again. Let's hope that Amazon doesn't call me to the door and this starts all over again. I know you were trying to be funny. You have a very good sense of humor. It's a lousy sense of timing at the moment. I recognize that you're trying to make me laugh, but I am like super serious. I'm irritated. I was punished because I went to lunch. Right now that I should be on my way back to Beijing or somewhere else to do more stuff. $500,000 credits richer. So it's weird, isn't it? So stop feeling bad for feeding me. I was looking forward to our lunch today. I just thought that this wouldn't happen to me. I was worried. I knew that I knew that I had to go down and wiggle the mouse. I'm saying that shouldn't even be a thing, right? The logout timer shouldn't be that tight that I can't step away for a meal or something. Are the servers that busy? I don't know. So let's move this back. Try this whole thing again. It's on me. It's really my fault. Something so simplistic should not be punishing like that. Am I sitting on something? Again, it doesn't look like it, but I feel like I am. Yep. So that's actually kind of funny too. That's actually kind of funny too. The collision on the wing of the caterpillar is such that even though I could see the gap between the like roof of the freight elevator and the gun there, and there was a gap, it was actually sitting on it though. Doesn't look like it from the outside, but if you looked at the way the legs were lined up, that was absolutely the truth of it. Okay, we are good now, though.
Your systems are offline.
I'm considering how this is going to go this time. No, we have to access the freight in the elevator first, so. Okay. So I am going to pick up with doing what I was doing, which is picking up a cargo mission or 2 or 7 or whatever. And we'll pretend the rest of that didn't happen, although it absolutely did. When things are going on, sometimes I feel bad when I have to take a step away from Star Citizen because I enjoy playing it so much. in relation to this Thursday, I'm not that sad. I think I need to step away for a minute. And I wasn't there until today, and having my time wasted on something so asinine. I think we need one more 50K. And I think it's that one right there. That should give us 7 total. 123, 123, and 160. Excellent. All right. I hope that's everything. I think this aluminum is left over from something I don't really know. Does it say it's part of? Yep. This hydrogen and this aluminum is extra. All of this. Shit. Personal inventory. So these are all the extra smalls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, maybe this is, because it didn't mark it that way. Maybe this is the other mission. I guess we'll see, won't we? We'll manually deploy these all. So what's with this cargo bay? So this does not contain the ship ammo. Or the quantum field, just the hydrogen. This isn't all of it. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's what I'm figuring. Yeah. I think I can run... No. I did that all before I took this. This might be some of what I blew up, yes. But I don't think... This is just the hydrogen, I think, that goes with the new quest. Yeah, but it's hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. Look only at the big ones. They're all hydrogen. They should be ship ammo, hydrogen, and quantum fuel. Should see if that's 141 SC of hydrogen, but I don't want to fucking count it because the rest of it's not there. So it's kind of not even relevant to me whether it... And then the other stuff looks very much like it could be the rookie missions. But I don't even know if they're complete. It's stupid because I'm not going to get paid crap for this, but again, the best way to deal with the fact that it's there, I guess, would be to take it and turn it in on this mission. You're kind of missing the point. I get what you're saying, though, if I want to know if that's at least the 141 hydrogen. But like I said, whether it is or not, it's not. It's not even all of the hydrogen. What's funny is what's here and selected now. This says it's less than what I had a minute ago. Oh, there could be, maybe there's 180 on the cargo grid already. I don't effing know at this point. Let's just bring it up and see what the F happens. They haven't been is the issue. But on top of the I don't honestly know what I'm supposed to do to pull myself out of this funk here. I did 35 minutes worth of loading a vehicle up, taking it to the space station and completing a mission. The other 2 hours and 40, let's be kind, 2 hours and 45 minutes I have spent chasing my tail for nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have been less angry. I have been far less angry running around a outpost for hours to collect a set of armor and then falling through the planet and losing that. I've been less angry over that than I am right now over what's going on. I have been far more forgiving over things that are like way higher on the scale of broken stuff. I've been far more forgiving of things like that. Right now I'm just kind of blasted done, and I am so frustrated that even those boxes that just didn't unlock perfectly there, I literally want to throw a fit about them. I never feel that way about I mean, back me up, wifey. I have some, you know, ho-hum days sometimes about maybe a Star Citizen thing or two, but I would say I'm somewhere in the 90 percentile of positivity for Star Citizen in general. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, and really, if I am wrong, I want to know it. But I think in general I am like super positive and forgiving about things that aren't working properly, and I am just tweaked over this real simple thing that has been working flawlessly for patches. I know it's on the back end of a stupid thing I got interrupted on. I know that. I get that there's some goofiness going on there. Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm doing now. I'm going to waste the time to do a mission that is barely complete. They probably won't pay me shit for it. Well, hello, ramen in my pocket. I love that name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry that you're here to follow me for watching me rant today. I normally don't rant about Star Citizen much at all. I do have some, you know, suggestions from time to time and a wish list like anyone that plays, but today in particular, I'm upset. And I'm upset over something that was so stupid. But now it's compounding and I'm just upset. But I thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I'll try to be a little bit more positive while you're watching. We just gonna cross our fingers that nothing else silly goes wrong, because then you might have followed just on time to watch me lose it. Ramen's name is doing a lot to distract me, though, because in my head, I am singing One Hand in My Pocket by Alanis Morissette, only I've got ramen in my pocket. And the other one is playing the piano. Wait. That doesn't make sense, because that's ramen. Never mind. I got to come up with a better lyric to make that make sense. Oi. God, I don't want to do this. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you all up to today? Teaspoonies, how are you? Noodle raid, that's the best. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You guys are actually here to make me smile. It's like perfect timing. We're having some grouchy Star Citizen moments. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate that. Look at that, multiple raids. Where Were you guys streaming together, or did y'all just find me at the same time there? I gotcha. Well, I appreciate that tons. Thank y'all for bringing your peeps on over. What was you guys doing?
Smile cuz we come in peace and wet nudes.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Like I said, y'all picked a perfect time. I was busy being really, really crabby about Star Citizen, so I needed a smile. Those of you that have never seen me before, that is not typically my personality. I'm pretty positive about most things gaming related and just like having fun, but I had a bad spot. I just took a lunch break and the game timed me out because I didn't come do the mouse wiggle in between. And I was in the middle of a cargo mission, so then I was left having to dump all the cargo. And everything kind of took a downslide from there, like nothing's working properly, including the new cargo mission I have, which it did not give me enough cargo for, so yeah. Rocking some Icarus, huh? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know. We'll move on. I'm gonna take what they did give me for cargo on this mission and go ahead and drop it back on the planet just to get the complete. And again, y'all, thank you so much for the follows. You guys are too kind. I appreciate it tons. I've heard it's a lot of fun. That's cool to hear. I'm getting some good Star Citizen time in today. I'm not sure if I'll be doing the same tomorrow. Chances are probably, but I'm gonna take a little break from my normal Star Citizen stuff come Thursday. The wife and I have been looking forward to Dune Awakening. Well, I say we've been on and off about looking forward to Dune Awakening, but we finally decided we're definitely gonna do it, and I'm looking forward to playing it. So I'm probably going to do Dune Awakening Thursday and Friday and through the weekend on stream. And then Monday, probably like Monday, Tuesday are probably a pretty sure thing. And then I'll kind of revisit my schedule from there because, again, Star Citizen is pretty much my main game. But, you know, we got room to put a day or so of something in, right? At least to give Dune a fair shake to see what it's all about. For all I know, that might be something people are more interested in watching me play than Star Citizen. In the meantime, it is Dune. Yeah, Teaspoonies, that's been kind of our concern too. What we're hoping for is a lot of what the developers talk about, that there's, for example, there's ways to rat your way in PvP at the end. And if people don't know what I'm talking about, since it's like a commodity type of thing or a resources type of thing, if I can get into the area, if people are busy fighting and doing their guild stuff, if I can get in there and harvest or mine or pick up some of a resource and just get the hell out before anybody bothers with me, that's a valid gameplay loop, and I'm okay with that. Depending on how combat feels, you know, PvP may not bother me either. It may be something that I'm into. I never like being forced into that stuff, but the way I figure it, the game is a good 70 to 100 hours of awesome single-player-ish stuff that you can do in a group, right? So I guess not single-player, but you know what I'm saying. So if I can get that enjoyment out of it at least, I think it'll be worthwhile. Yeah, it does say it's optional, but it is there, and the end game is kind of built around it, like you said. If nothing else, I'll just, like I said, I'll live my little dude fantasy for a while. I love me the books, I love me the movies, the miniseries, and all that good stuff, so it'll be cool to spend some time in that universe. When I was a youngster, I played a lot of the Dune RTS game. And I loved that. So from everything we can see, they've done a really good job with crafting the world and lots to do. Yeah, and we'll let you all know how the PvP stuff turns out in the end, if it's something that's a main focus, or if it's kind of overhyped and there's a bunch of different ways to play in the end, which I suspect a little of both is true. Teaspoonies, have you had much of a chance to get back into Star Citizen at all? I'm going to throw these up here in the front two bays, and then I'm going to reorganize the ones towards the back and pull the rest of what's in the freight elevator over there. Hey, Dizzy, what's going on, my man? All right, Ramen. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. You are welcome to Lurk anytime. Absolutely. I'm glad you all came by. I'll stop in and check the rest of y'all out that were new to me today. All right, let's get up in here on the back side. And you know what? We'll go through the elevator and we'll see if we can't fix that. As a matter of fact, I'll just throw this stuff down here anyway, because I might be able to pick that all up. Just so many damn boxes. There's just not a better way to do it. This might make me go to Lorville afterwards and buy a raft and just do these rookie missions on the raft to make up for the time I lost. Which, again, I'm not racing for anything. I don't feel so good that I had a bunch of my time wasted over nothing. Let's see here. All right, enjoy. We love Baldur's Gate here. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you again. It was literally perfect timing. I was spiraling pretty bad, so. All right, you take care. We'll see you later. Actually, with any luck, this will be the majority of the stuff for the rookie contracts. I just feel like it didn't look right either. But if at least let me complete these, that would be 300K. And then the other one, I just wanted to eat the hydrogen because I don't want it floating around in my elevator. Just trying to get all this cargo out here so that when I pop up inside the Caterpillar and move things around, I can reach everything and just pull it right in. Then we'll go drop off everything at Riker and see how it washes out. For those of you that haven't played Star Citizen, Riker is Riker Memorial Spaceport, which is on the planet that I'm orbiting in this space station, which is Beijing. So it's just a quick cargo run from the space station to the surface. It's a great way to spend some time if you don't know what to do on a particular day. In about 30-40 minutes, you can make that run and make a quick 300K for a really small amount of cargo. It's all these small boxes that are actually the rookie missions that I run. So like when a new player starts the game and they're trying to earn money for something cool like their first salvage vehicle, I'll always recommend that they rent a cargo hauler after maybe doing some bounty missions or something like that. And then it's under 64 SCU, which is standard cargo units, which is just like a single cube like this. I'll recommend that they run these rookie missions and make like I said, 300K every 30-40 minutes. It's a super, super great way for them to punch up to something different. And even when you're a vet like me, if you're like, I don't know what to do this for a minute until you think of something else. At least make some money. It's not the be-all, end-all, but it gives you something to do for a little bit. All right, so we do have those all the way in. And guess what? Did I just trap myself in here? I feel like the answer may be yes. Wait, we can get out. Dangerous, but we can get out. And now those boxes probably don't lock to the grid anymore. Alright, well, we'll just put that one down there. Stay. Alright, that one locked. Alright. So honestly, we can throw a few of those up here, right? Just like so. Let's change that music up a little bit again. I don't think that's what I was looking for. Yeah, we'll try that one. When you're dealing with royalty-free music, sometimes you can't be too picky. It is Tetris for adults. And I was so stressed out over what was going on with the previous cargo contract because it timed out at lunch. I just noticed something while I was loading here. The quest that's up is to deliver stuff from, I'm guessing, Everest to Beijini. And we're at Beijini right now, so things aren't as screwed as I thought they were. However, that means that all the hydrogen that I had here, unless it belongs to some of those rookie ones, might be left over from that other mission. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to hope for the best. There was an awful lot of hydrogen in there, though. So I'll take it down there and then sort it out, and we'll see how that all plays out. Basically just means in my moment of non-clarity, I made things even more unclear. All right. Let's just get locked to the grid someplace. All right. Is that everything for now? At least make sure this thing is cleared out. Yep. It appears that way. All right, let's haul ass down planet side and see how this all washes out. To the bridge. Oops, that's not the bridge. To the bridge. There we go.
Hello and welcome aboard.
All right, let's get all them doors closed up and make sure they close up. Excellent. Permission to take off here.
Launch complete.
There we go. Landing gear up.
Retracting landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Let's track one of the small ones. There we go. Nav mode.
Nav mode engaged.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. We're in business.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's spaceport right there. SCM mode.
SCM mode engaged. Engine
Re-
modulation adjusted. Defensive output optimized.
Request landing permission.
Requesting landing platform.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Jesus, that was close. Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
That was actually kind of fun. There we go. Should be okay. Yep. Doors open. I'm going to run across to the tractor beam and pull what I can visually from the side. Maybe. Hey, Fireclaw, what's going on, bud? Hope you're doing well, sir. I understand, sir. Oops, no power. I actually haven't followed what their plan is with that, if it's being removed altogether or just the way you earn it is being taken away. Oh, can you see, look at that? You can't unload with the tractor beam inside of it at all. I did not know that. All right, well. There goes that idea. I do like when I double stack them like that and the momentum carries crap off the ship. That makes me happy. You missed me being very salty about Star Citizen today, Fireclaw. I had taken a lunch break, and I was in the middle of one of these cargo missions, and I even knew about it timing out. So I came back and checked on it periodically, gave the mouse a little shake, and then on the third leg, I was apparently gone just a minute too long, and it timed out and logged me out. So then I was stuck with all this cargo, and I couldn't get rid of the cargo. It was just real. I mean, and then I started bitching about Star Citizen systems because it shouldn't be that hard. I shouldn't have to get rid of cargo that doesn't apply to a mission. I should be able to, like, maybe put it in the elevator, select it, and send it to the trash or something. And then just things weren't working my way, and I got really salty. I know you probably find that unusual for me, but I was pretty upset. I don't know if you had a chance to hear the other day, bud. Thursday, I'm going to be streaming like extra early. I'm going to start at 8 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, so about 2.5 hours before I normally do. I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening. Just going to check it out. Very interested in playing it. Probably Thursday and Friday and through the weekend with Sabrina. I'll be streaming that. And then as we go into the new week, I'm going to do my best to make sure I have a day, at least a day, if not a couple, where I'm streaming Dune Awakening. And, you know, Star Citizen's still my main jam. It's going to be my main game for a long time, especially when it comes to the streaming world. But I definitely want to try it out. It looks to be a lot of fun, so. Just sharing. Especially if you're interested, then you know you got somebody that you know is playing. You can check it out. We've done the research. I'm well aware of what kind of end game there's going to be. I just want to see how it works out. Like I was telling people earlier, if that rat kind of PvP gameplay exists where I can go in and take things from the PvP area and not necessarily have to engage in large-scale PvP myself, I'll be content with that until such a time that I'm like wanting to do like bigger PvP with maybe an organization or a guild or something. But either way, for the price of the game, it sounds like there's a good 70 to 100 hours of solid, fun content in that survival genre, so I think we're going to have fun with it. We really liked games like Enshrouded and Pal World that were survival, building, exploring, and this is set in the Dune universe, which I'm fond of, so I will like it, I'm sure. Let go, please. Thank you. Sun Devil cargo when it absolutely positively has to be there overnight. Is it kind of... Oh, I was going to say, that is weird, whatever's going on there. It's like the cargo grid was temporarily misaligned. Did you see that? Like that stuff wasn't in this room. Unless I got pulled into another section. Nice. Oh my god. What is even happening? Other than I'm trying to assault the door. Alright. Let's make sure we're clear. Yep. All right. Wow, what a mess. All right, let's get it put away. Really, what kind of deranged weird stuff is this? It doesn't want to snap here. But here, it snapped. Whatever. I can't even fathom why that might be, but there it is. Will this one go all the way back? Sure. All right, well, it's going to be what it's going to be. See, I don't even know if this hydrogen belongs to anything or if it's artifact from a previous mission. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. What else is over in there? Anything? More hydrogen. Oh, that didn't go back all the way, did it? It's all right. We can fix that. Things are being finicky, and they're kind of my fault. Let's see if we can fix that. There, that should fix it right up. Right. Son of a bitch. I give up. I've got enough room. I don't need to stack that stuff up there anymore. I really hope at least the rookie contract's complete. And unfortunately, I don't know that hydrogen's going to go anywhere. That makes me a little sad, but what are you going to do? I suppose I can live with it being there for a little while longer. If not this week, within the next week, I'm pretty sure 4.2 is going to drop, so. That cargo will get eaten then. We might ought to claim one of our combat ships after we do this too. I feel like I need to shoot some things. Oh, there's still a big pile of it down there. Mm-hmm. I feel like these rookie ones are way more efficient when you have a smaller hauler that you can park closer to the elevator. For the big ones, though, you can't beat it. Something bigger. I'm gonna be on like the last dozen boxes or so here. Almost there. Hey, Jim. Better. I was having a little bit of difficulty, my man. How about you? How's your day going? Good, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I got timed out at lunchtime. I kept coming down to the office and jiggling the mouse while I was having lunch. And the third time was just, you know, maybe a minute too long. So I was in the middle of a cargo mission and it logged me out. I'm not upset about, you know, the time invested in the cargo mission, but I got pretty upset about having the crates around that you can't get rid of. And then stuff just wasn't working right on top of that, and I got pretty pissy. Again, I keep apologizing to those of you that know me. I don't often get pissy, especially about Star Citizen. I'm one of the ones that tries to really keep a positive attitude about what's going on and see the bright side of things. I was not very bright side, not at all. Yeah, pretty much, bud. Pretty much. But we recovered. Things happen. This isn't going to be perfect either, because this was part of the problem when I went to get cargo out of the elevator for the new mission that I took. It didn't give a... Yeah, I did. I'm following you. All right, well, I have no idea. Oh, that's the stuff that's going for the other. Never mind. I'm good. So let's see what this does. It's going to complete hopefully all the little ones. Are you talking about the thing the babies suck on? The pacifier? Or maybe my vape, for God's sake. Hey, look at that. It did complete all of the small planetaries. All right. Yeah, I spit my pacifier out, and I was crying up a storm pretty bad. I deserve a meltdown every once in a while. I was really mad. It was just it was a big waste of time for things that are really silly. Like, there should be an easy way to get rid of cargo that's left when a mission scrubs like that. Like, it doesn't feel thought out. And it was really funny while I was dealing with it. My rant got worse because I I loaded everything in the Caterpillar and blew it up, and then I was only left with like a few boxes. Fine. Dealt with, right? And then to get the stuff off the lift, I brought up a little CSV. And when I brought the CSV up, I blew it up too, just because I was mad and wanted to blow something else up. And here's the thing, when I blew it up, there was like a brake caliper, a shock, the tires, a rotor, a couple of different poles. And it was in that moment that I was like, I'm always amazed at the level of fidelity in Star Citizen, that I blew up a little car and little car pieces were scattered all over the freight elevator, right? Or the cargo, the hangar elevator. And I find that amazing, the amount of thought that goes into that. And I really appreciate that. That's what I love about Star Citizen. But that is such a stark contrast. I'm being calm now. Such a stark contrast to something as simple as, did they think out, if this mission goes wrong, the cargo is physicalized, how does the player get rid of that easily? Because they only have limited space in their cargo elevator inventory. They only have limited space in their ship. Certainly we don't expect them to load up the bunk cargo and dump it in space. There's nothing that allows for that. The mission's gone. That contracted cargo should disappear then. I don't care that it's a non-immersive, right? Just get rid of it because it's a pain. It's not fun to deal with. And I got really, really mad about that. And then even madder when I saw the amount of time that's put in, love that's put in the parts of this little car, that when it blows up, you literally have parts that make sense on the floor. But I can't get rid of 30 boxes of cargo that are shit. So it got really, yeah, basically I spit my pacifier out and got one on for a minute. And as you can tell, I'm way more upbeat about it now. I still don't see the sense in it, but it's the way it's designed. I hope that these things get tighter down the road, and I think they will. Okay. So, let's see what we actually have and what we have left. I'm tempted to... There's extra hydrogen here that falls into the category I'm talking about, and I have no desire to keep hauling it around. I do have this mission, which wants me to bring hydrogen, quantum fuel, and ammunition back to Beijini. So I'm going to do that, but there's going to be way more hydrogen than there's supposed to be, and it'll just end up stuck up there again. But now I also don't know if I have a way to differentiate what hydrogen is here. It might be listed under the experienced contract. Hopefully it is. We'll see. Watched a lot of videos on the Dune stuff last night, trying to decide, like, you know, in general, because I like to plan things a little bit. Like, I don't like to spoil the game for myself, but, like, if there's character classes to be had, I try to, like, what do I like? And how, if I want to be, like, a stealthy sniper assassin, which direction do I go? So I'm trying to plan that out, and there's just way too many choices. Which, again, is why I'm trying to plan it out, because otherwise the game will launch, and I'll be sitting there for hours going, what do I do? Oh, my God. But really looking forward to doing that Thursday. After my meltdown today, it's obvious that I need a little break. Just a little one. Did you, the wife set us up, either last night or this morning? This morning. She set us up this morning. Yeah, that's what I heard. All right. So experienced rank, medium cargo. This is all the quantum fuel and hydrogen. So it is separated out. This is all the experienced rank stuff. Quantum fuel, hydrogen, and ship ammo. Okay. That looks like all of it. So let's Yeah, 360 SCU. That seems right. Let's move that all over. But I also want to see what else is stuck in here now, if I can. All right, so here's all the bunk hydrogen and aluminum. There's quite a bit of it. I suppose I just leave it here for now. You know what, though? This doesn't say contract. Did I have hydrogen that I got from? No. Like, we didn't mine any hydrogen. I sure as hell didn't buy any. What to do, what to do. Should I take it along? Take it along, turn it all in, because I would rather have it up there than down here. Does that make any sense? And then up there, if I have to, I'll see if it's sellable. If it's not contracted cargo. I should still be able to fit that all in the Caterpillar. 551 is what I'm going to end up at. Likely it is contracted cargo? Probably. All right, let's just take it all up. See what I can do with it. See what I can do with it. Oh, my lord. Oh, thanks, Jim. I appreciate it. Caterpillar should hold it all, though. And there's no 32s in here, so... That being said, if you feel like slinging it aboard, man, I'm not going to scream if you want to come. At this point, I'm just trying to get rid of the crap. I mean, there is a mission to be had here. Oh, hush you. I had a C2. The C2 helped us get a Polaris. All right, okay, what am I doing? I'm getting in the tractor beam and throwing this shit down here. That's what I'm doing. You know what, though? All kidding aside, you are absolutely right. The way that a Caterpillar loads, the way that a Caterpillar is, it is absolutely non-practical, to be kind, next to loading a C2. There's no doubt about that. I just dig the style. No, not necessarily. We really thought we'll end up buying a C2 in game, probably, to replace that C2, and we made shifts in order to get the Polaris, and that's really what that melting scenario went through. And then the other stuff that I had, like the Star Lancer, went towards getting the Asgard. And we're happy with that decision, but I had extra credit because the Asgard was cheaper than I thought it was going to be. So that extra credit wasn't enough for a C2, but it was close enough to get a Caterpillar. And I figured that would be okay for as often as we run cargo in a big ship. I do see the practicality associated with it, though. You melted it, too. Understood. Why did I come over here? I literally was headed the right way and then turned around and went the other way. Distracted avatar piloting. Alright, so we're just gonna sling this stuff down there. I really suck at the caterpillar tractor beam. I do really, really bad. I move too fast. They go nice and slow like that. There we go. It's 16 SCU boxes per bay. So there's 4 down there. That was fun.
So that's kind of something I'm for all of the exams so that everything's on a standard playing field. So that we're not having all of these different deadlines for things where you need I need this much time for this exam and that much time for this other type of exam. So it's more just me trying to standardize some things so that it's easier to understand. Yeah. 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 So I do have some flexibility in the in that timeline. So I'm not too worried. Like if you've got something that's setting up like 5 weeks from now, you're
Who put that golem in the way? We'll mix the ship ammunition with the quantum fuel. Everything should be fine. It is not a volatile combination at all. It's a well-known fact that the quantum signature helps to stabilize the explosives. So say we all. Oh, I'm gonna need to throw stuff in the front too, huh? See, again, I spend way too much time watching the box and not enough time watching the reticle. And that's what causes my stuff to get all crazy and wild. At least that's what I'm gonna say. Alright. Way over there. Way. That'll work. It's just a scratch. It'll buff out.
What's important for me here is seeing the next things to do on the thing I need to do for skill is the things we're getting out there. So we are
All right, it's going to be weird. I can probably just hook the rest of that out of there. That helped a lot. You hush. It's too true, though. It is too true. Hell, the guy can't even get around the ship. All right, let's figure out what we're doing here. So what? I honestly don't know what the hell fits in the front. This will help us get an idea, I guess. I didn't fling enough stuff forward. All right, so is that just... Is it... one? Can I get 3 in there? And do they stack? It doesn't look like it. Three across, no stack? No stack at all, not even a single? But Jim! I want them all to go in there. What the? Yeah, Area 18. There you go, sir. Ah. So it does snap in under there. Okay. Why'd all my friends gotta hate my ships? Fireclaw hates the Corsair. I'm thinking Jim has no love for the Caterpillar. Look at that. I won. Just took some time. Just took a little time. We can get more stuff in there still. Yeah, probably would be quicker to load the Polaris. Plus now I can't get to the damn door. Who designed this shit? I mean, really? I won't name any names. Fireclaw. He's just not a fan. He likes Drake ships, but not that particular one. We kept doing executive hangar stuff. He kept hoping to get the Corsair so he could blow it up. You know, but everybody's got their thing. There's not a lot of ships I hate. I don't like the Herald. I have no use for that. Now, if that gameplay existed, that would be a different thing. That Flea would probably become one of my favorite ships just because it did this really cool thing, right? Also, usually when I load the Caterpillar, I load within its limits. I'm usually below enough that you have a lot of wiggle room to do things. But in this particular case, I'm trying to get rid of that extra hydrogen and stuff and aluminum, so I'm taking it along with me on this run, which is why it's such an unwieldy run, and I'm going to have to use all the space I can. It may not even be possible. I think it is. But I'm feeling 616s in each bay. I don't know. I feel like I got a few more than that. It looks like a tick, like a swollen tick. And if I was going to be excited about data running, of course, then there's the MSR. So don't need no flea. We don't need no stinking flea. Ah, son of a bitch. Here, you go there. You go. Oh man. I do too. I just wish its real gameplay was here, or that the crawl spaces were usable right now for something. You know, you have those few RP moments where you crawl inside and you go running through the tunnels just because you can. I want a little bit more than that. They are hella cool, though. I don't think I'm going to fit all these 16s in here. And now I don't know which hydrogen... I don't know which hydrogen belongs to which mission, so I kind of have to. I'm committed to doing what I'm doing. And why does nothing fit underneath the catwalk anymore? Oh, I did the thing again. Yeah, Jim, there's no way that I'm getting all these 16s over there in the Caterpillar. I might take you up on cramming some stuff in yours too. I have severely miscalculated what I'm capable of doing here. I can fit far more cargo in here than these will allow for. I could just blow up everything again and screw it. Chalk it up to one of those days where Star Citizen just doesn't operate as needed. Okay, let me see if I can get smaller stuff in here at least. These I will cram back in there. I can't get 4s in there either, I bet. Maybe... That's all stuff. That's all stuff I can get crammed in there. All right. So is there any chance 4 can fit in the front somehow? Oh, I'm missing a whole bay. Okay. Well, that's hilarious. Okay, and I can fit 4s up there. So that's a little more. Alright. So that's 1. Alright, it's looking better now. Two. 3. 4. 5. So that'd be 6. And then we can take these 3s, or these 4s. These 4s will fit over that stuff in the front. Excuse me. I think that's all the 4s. Come on, get back here. I mean, it could fit more up there, but it's not going to be necessary, I guess. Because I can't get another thing in the front. Now here... Here we can get some stuff in. All right, Jim. I'm close, buddy. I've just got a few little ones to cram up here. And I'll send these others down and come bring them up on your side. Or actually, no, I can actually send those down right now and you should be able to get them, yeah? Oh, I need to share the... I'm just going to share this with you, dude. It'll just be easiest. I know you don't care about the money. I don't either. It was more or less for something enjoyable to do that turned out not to be enjoyable. No, if I send these down, you won't be able to get them, will you? I'll actually have to come. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So I'm going to send these down. But I'll go ahead and finish loading these real fast. Or... I'm afraid, with the way things have been today, I'm afraid to leave the hangar without putting these up. So let me see if I can do that real quick. Whose pants showed up? Oh, I forgot you ordered those. Almost there. Stay on target. What's that? You whore. My bank balance, 33 million, I think. Churdy tree, I think. All right. On my way to you, bud. We'll get that other stuff raised up. Uh, 52 million. Did you do that? You crazy man. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Okay. Okay. I will go do that as soon as we're done, dude. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes. So, in other words, when I want to fantasize and play my piratey Drake role, I'm allowed to use my caterpillar. But if I'm going to be serious about moving large amounts of cargo, both of you are like, will you just take the damn C2, please? If the ironclad doesn't come out at IE, I will trade the caterpillar back for a C2. Is that fair? On the account, I mean. Of course, that's hard to do whenever I buy them in game, and then... Did you just type yes? Oh. She won't answer me over there. She'll type to me. It's so funny. An M2? That's less cargo than a caterpillar. All right. What are we doing here? Dun, 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 dun. Is that all? Is that literally all I need to put back on yours? That almost seems silly. Bombs, all the bombs. I'm going to make sure this is it, but okay. See, there we go. I also want to take that and that. Just in case. A skateboard? Well, that's because I crammed them all in the inferior caterpillar. Jim doesn't know it yet, but the reason I'm embracing all the new friends lately is because my plan is to have a whole E and have my friends manually load it for like beer and shit. Corey playing Star Citizen this weekend? I am not playing. He asks us to move every time we're online. It's like being the only dude with a pickup truck. C2, for God's sake. Why can they never just keep the ramp fixed? Alright, thank you, buddy. I'll see you at Bajini. Bajini? Bajini? Bajini. Anyone want to weigh in on that? It is indeed the destination. We have so far to go. Honestly, we probably could have thrown the boxes into orbit quicker than what I did. For science. What's up, Jim?
I don't know why I'm typing away. It suddenly occurred to me I might as well just jump in the Discord and save some time.
I did that. I did that too. I popped in there just in case you didn't want to type, but then I forgot to say something.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
What the? Did I just raise and then? So, although I do really like the look of the Caterpillar, and I always have, having had both in my fleet at one time or another, and this being the only time I've really spent with like a big load of cargo on it, maybe I've learned a lesson. Maybe.
Having raided many a Caterpillar in my past, I just know that they are terrible to offload, so watching the onload operation is as bad as knowing the offloading operation that's coming. So.
Right, and you know, you cannot carry 32 SCU containers in here, period, end of sentence. There's no way to do it. So that is a big drawback. Especially if you want to do commodity stuff.
Yeah. In terms of the Hully, I think you mentioned, there's not enough beer in the world.
Oh yeah, I was only kidding. I wouldn't even want to drive one of those, let alone. Well, no, I would.
I don't know. I'd like to drive one. I'd like to crash one for at least once.
I'd like to send one hurtling into a station. You're right. Me too. And claim it was accidental. Like full speed. How much room do I need to stop? Whoop, that wasn't enough. And watch the boxes
shouting,
scatter.
row backwards, row backwards.
Yeah. What'd be cool is if they get momentum right when Maelstrom comes in, and the boxes have like momentum once the ship stops, and the boxes just like hurtle through space. That'd be awesome.
That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, definitely. Have you ordered the Ironclad? Have you pledged that?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
so
no.
Would you go for the combat version or?
I don't know, the assault or the. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. The assault. What they're called.
So, it's really funny when we got the Carrack. I had used a CCU chain to run through the Ironclad assault and then pick up the Carrack, which subsequently didn't work the way we wanted it to work. And of course, I melted that whole stuff. But yeah. So I briefly had an Ironclad assault for like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Jim. I don't know if I would want the sheer cargo or if I would find other uses for it and find the increased weaponry more fun.
Yeah. honestly, the way if I look at everything that's gone on with the game recently in the news and the rumours and the 8 million or 20 million loss and all this kind of stuff, and the need for the game development to release, and the fact that they're going to put out lots of patches, and that suggests to me that not everything that was promised is going to be there from day one.
Right.
It makes me wonder whether there will be a game loop for an armoured carrier, if you know what I mean. Hauler. The same, we were talking about the MSR earlier and stuff like that. I would love, that data running type loop, but when's that going to arrive? Are we going to be... to me, they've obviously got investors that are saying, come on, you need to start thinking about releasing it, even though they've had a chunk of money from Kickstarter. Yeah, knowing what the data costs are, I keep going on about this, but knowing what the data costs are for a game like this, or estimating, they're going to have investors, because they're not going to be able to sustain those kind of costs with just sales of games and widgets inside it. So it makes me wonder whether they're going to have to cut corners or cut the promised stuff. I don't know.
And see, for me, I would have been okay years ago if they had cut some of the promises and said, okay, we're going to rein it in. This is what we're going to do so that we can have a launch by this time. But even to this day, they're still not in a place where they'll say, this is what's coming and this is when it is. And it concerns me because every other month something gets added to that list. And although those things sound really cool, I really just want the
exactly.
Yeah. It goes without saying for those of us that love it, right? I mean, I would take a lot less that was in super good shape than they have planned.
Yeah. I think a lot of people would, to be honest.
Yeah. And I still don't see the need to stop there. The design of the game, the way it is, look at World of Warcraft, expansion after expansion, they add systems. Some of them good, some of them bad, some of them stay, some of them go. But this doesn't have to be any different. You just have to have a little foresight, like with the metrics they always talk about for ship components. Once they made that a thing and got that figured out, I think it put them in a better spot to, release this now, and then don't worry about engineering. Worry about it later. And I'm just using that as off the top of my head as an example. Engineering, I think, should make it in because it's a real important part of how multi-crew is supposed to work. But other things, just leave it alone for now. Add it later.
Absolutely. I mean, Sonny, how many games come out nowadays that actually are complete, final product?
And that's what Sabrina and I try to say all the time. I know some people complain there's nothing to do in Star Citizen. I think they're full of hooey. There's stuff to do.
If you're a sci-fi buff, even if it's a repetitive loop, you'll always find a way of making something complicated enough to keep you. And to be honest, even the simple stuff that is vaguely interesting from time to time takes an age longer than you think it's going to take. It only takes something to go slightly wrong, and you could be there another 2 hours, which is part of that. I've come from a game called Dual Universe that not many people have heard of, but that, again, it was a masterclass in tech demo for Voxelmancy. Literally making ships, not unlike these, not to this kind of fidelity, for God's sake, don't crash that.
This could be bad.
But yeah, it could. I nearly got stuck in the doors, funnily enough.
I think I am. I don't think I have any room to move. I think I have to request the doors open.
Yeah, add alt N again just to. Has it told you landing complete or anything?
No. Not that I know of.
Interesting.
It did say hangar request complete, so it might have.
Ah, yeah. So that game has failed essentially because they tried to encompass too much and didn't look at phasing. This is kind of run in a similar way, but it's a lot cooler. It's a lot prettier. it's not that complex what they're trying to do. It's just a lot of it. So I guess, yeah, if they can release a product that's workable with a minimum of bugs, even though all games have bugs,
Yeah.
and give us a roadmap to where the money we've spent, and I say spent, I use that term spent loosely, we've invested,
Yeah.
and we end up with game credits. So if they bring out a new ship, we can in theory melt it. I'm assuming that will continue. So
Right.
we've invested in future play. That's the way I rationalise it with my missus, anyway, when she finds out how much I spent. But, I mean, I've had a lot of negative words about this game, but you know, I can see it coming together now, and that's a massive difference from 2014. So
Oh, for sure it
yeah,
is. This thing is night and day, even from what it was 2.5 years ago.
it
It's
feels close. Honestly,
yeah,
it feels close.
yeah, it really does. I need to come to your hangar and request
You do.
that
I
thing
would
up.
do that first, mate. I'd do that first.
Yeah, that sounds
You're
smart.
gonna have to move that though, because you're gonna lose that otherwise.
Oh, because we're at a temp hangar.
Yeah, you're gonna need to move that. What I suggest you do is request takeoff.
Yep.
Then hopefully you'll be able to lift up and fly it into a position where you could store it. I don't want you to lose your gear because there's a lot more on there than there is here.
If I do, it's no big deal. I mean, I'm just trying
it's
to
your
recover.
choice.
I'm just trying to recover time-wise, but yeah, no, I'm going to try to do it right here. At this point, like I said, it's just recovering my time more than anything else. I was like, I did a mission this morning, took me about 30 minutes to load up and go where I needed to go. And then I went and did some other stuff. And like I said, I was in the middle of loading up a mission, and I knew the risks, kind of. I just kept coming back here to wiggle the mouse. And then and then it did log me out, and I was like, oh, crap. Then I spent almost an hour getting rid of cargo that I couldn't do anything with.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
And
I had
at
a
this
similar
point,
situation when the freight elevators didn't work on planets and stuff. It was so frustrating.
ended up with tons of extras, and then it does affect, like, you can't just leave it there, because if you have limited storage actually in the freight elevators. So yeah, anyway.
If you're already filling your freight elevators, you've got too much stuff, sir. And don't be blaming the missus. You can't say it's
no,
hers.
I mean,
she's
like,
she's got her own storage. This is all you.
The
It's not
cargo
handbags and
contributes to
shoes.
that, I think. I thought. So, like, if you have 800 SCU of cargo suddenly crammed into your thing, I think that counts towards it. Like, not the regular storage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes, I know all about hoarders. I've got a crafter at home. She could sell boxes back to Amazon. Insane. But she loves it. Keeps her out of mischief. Keeps her out of my hair. Great stuff.
It's always something good to lean on when you're like, I'm just the Perseus, and then I don't need anything else. And then there you get a little friction. You can be like, how many Amazon boxes?
yeah, right, yeah. I keep looking at the Galaxy going, modular.
Yeah. If modular becomes a thing, I'm pretty sure the wife actually wants that one. She wants the Galaxy if they decide to do it.
Great minds.
Yep. I think it's great. She wants and she deserves a big ship on her account too. Something that we would predominantly use when we were playing together, right?
Yeah. Well, like a C2.
Like a C2. Well, she could have the C2
really
on her
useful.
account. Today, I miss mine. Absolutely. Well, I don't have to. When we're done, I'll go get one.
It does look cool. I do like the look of the Galaxy. It is. I like that kind of. I just like the whole concept of this modular stuff. Ready for you to drop, mate.
I should touch it, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, that's all I had to do. Do you have it in the deck?
It's on the. Do you not see it on the elevator?
Take a look at my screen.
Oh yeah, I'm looking. Yeah.
You'll see
For
why
me,
I have it
it's on the elevator.
on.
Have a look. Have a look on the screen.
It does. It shows on the elevator. So I'm
right.
just gonna.
So just ignore that then. Just do what
I'm
the
gonna send it.
database says.
It does only say 4 though. Are there 4 boxes?
Really?
Yeah.
No, 1, 2, 3. Tell you what. Let me move them while you're here, and let's see if that does anything.
It is, because that's hilarious. You like touched it and it like jumped, like it's you see it in there and I don't, but as soon as you touch them, they like jump into the the grid. It's hilarious.
So we've got a little bit of desync, that's all.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna have to move those. Just get this one back on the grid.
No problem.
There we go. Right, you should have 5 showing it.
All
Sorry,
right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 showing.
Got them. Sending them down.
5 big ones, 5 16s, and then 8, I think. Cool. Yay. Too
right.
easy, Drill Sergeant.
Too easy. All right, I'm going to take a quick drink here before I pass out.
Have you got some? Do you need some?
No, I have some. And an apple. I don't know why, but there it is.
Random.
I think I was RPing earlier when I set this up. I wore my cargo hauling outfit, which is usually one of these aerial suits. And I was like, I'll grab some drinks and an apple. So basically everything was red, I think was the theme I was having.
Yeah. On the whole ship thing, right? My theory has changed because I like to own things, and
Same.
I've got the Polaris. But
Same.
all these big ships are completely pointless unless you're going to play in a group, and that group doesn't have said facility. So I'm not going to buy any more big ships, even though I'd like one, because I'm not going to be able to utilize them really solo, and it's not my intention to play solo. So it's pointless for me to buy big ships. Most of the guys or gals that I play with are streamer types that probably play this quite a lot and probably have, some finances into it that may be large ships. So I'd rather complement who I'm playing with in terms of my choice of ships than to just duplicate, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I think the wife and I have approached each other's fleets that way, which is why we reorganized some stuff. And that's, quite frankly, one of the reasons I got the Polaris. I have enough new friends over the last couple of years, yourself included, who I'm sure I could be, you pop online pretty regularly. I'd be like, hey, Jim, a bunch of us are going to go do this in the Polaris. I know you would hop right on. I know half a dozen people that would, which will make having one of those fun. If I wasn't doing this, though, I don't know that I would do that, because the old group that we used to run with in games, and me and my wife have separate groups even, so even both of those groups of people we all used to run with, they've gone on to other things, and maybe this isn't the game for them, so it's not easy either to just throw a group together. You end up playing solo a lot.
Time in games is often fleeting, isn't it? That's the thing, there's hundreds of people that I know. They're all still on my Discord, and we chat from time to time, but do we play the same games anymore? Nah. So maybe one day we'll meet up again and do things. Sometimes they'll message me and say, come and have a look at this, and I'll try it or I'll not, and vice versa. So if I could convince everyone to play Star Citizen, there'd be quite a few quite a few extra players, and it'd be good fun. But
Star Citizen is a rough one though too, because most of those people I know are longtime gamers. So if they're not into it already, they have the reservations that they've been watching for 13 years. They're like, you mean that scam game? No, it's not a scam game.
Scam, right? Yeah.
Well, what is there
You've got
to do?
to have played it and been involved to understand it's not a scam.
Right.
I mean, maybe some questionable decisions relating to money, by certain individuals I'll not name. Fair enough, but for the most part, what's being created so far is pretty impressive.
I think so.
Yeah. I nearly said, let the fun begin. What I actually meant to say was, let the debacle begin. Oh my god. Right, which
The one right there.
elevator are we going to use?
The close one. So I'll back up and slide over.
Oh, okay. Not the front left. All right.
Yeah.
Your choice. I'll just move to wherever.
Yep, right where you're at. I'm going that direction.
Oh, okay. Well. Nice choice of paint, though. I like that digicam thing.
Yeah, I do too.
In England, we have something saying you can't polish a turd. Now, I know you like that ship, so that's fine. But you know.
No. I know the saying too, and I get it.
Yeah.
Every time I put all the different paint jobs on here, all Sabrina could say, she's like, that's a lot of white. That's a lot of blue. This one, she said the same thing. She's like, hey, that doesn't look too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, the lesser of several evils. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it is cool. It has a bit of a Star Warsy vibe, but it makes no sense for a hauler.
It just
doesn't
finding
make sense.
It's super impractical. Super, super impractical. Let me make sure I don't bounce off the world like I did before.
Let me just check this wing. Yeah, you're clear.
Am I clear? Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
And we'll just open up the doors.
Oh, watch it. No, just kidding.
Is that your foot?
Yeah. Can I have my toe
actually,
back?
I think I'm sitting on the back just a tad here. Oops.
Oh, you are? Yeah, come forward slow.
Oh,
That'll do.
right.
Yeah, should be good. That's
There we go. All right, doors.
Release the Kraken.
Offline.
Yeah, Polaris is the biggest ship we own between the wife and I. So I'm just gonna dump all this stuff onto the ground, and then we'll get it over however we get it over. I'll get this.
I can't register to pick any of that up.
From the ground, you can't. That's the problem.
I can now. So.
Oh, really? Because normally you can't. That's one of the problems with the Caterpillar. Is getting this stuff off from the ground.
It let me take the top one off. And I can take that one off too. Nope, okay. Come on.
Are you towards the back? I don't want to throw crap on you.
Yeah, just chuck them off. I'll grab 'em.
And then that knocks me down.
So everything on the elevator, yeah?
Yep. I said I fully expect I've still got some extra left over from the other mission, but my plan is simply to crap, you stupid shit. All right. I see everybody's point. Okay. I have to go in and go up and then go down a ladder because I can't cross through the doors. You would think it would be it would be wide enough that when you utilize the cargo area, you still had a walkway through it. Sabrina's laughing at me too, Jim.
Yeah, I can hear it. Told you so. Told you so. Yeah.
But it didn't hurt anything. It was credit money that was sitting there, and she's like, "Well, you get your Caterpillar if you want." But she said it with that kind of tone. If you want.
Yeah.
You can save it for something else.
Yeah, like the ironclad. But the ironclad might not make sense either. You never know. Oh my god, this sucks.
Here's where I could have done with the Atlas.
Oh, I probably should have pulled one up. Oh wait, no, I have to rebuy an Atlas too, because for some reason
I got rid of mine. I then I went for the Geo, and yeah, I don't want to put any more money until I know the game is gonna appear. So.
Oh, I mean, we had one in game, but like I don't know what happened to it.
It's probably somewhere. I think oh, that was it. Yeah, I lost the one I got at the last patch. So.
Yep, then the same must have happened to me. And sorry I can't see. I hope I don't hit you.
It's fine. I'm way out of the way of that stuff, so you just keep throwing it out.
This is so ridiculous. All right, next. Bay. Sabrina, in all honesty, I've never had to do this full, and again, aesthetically, I love it. Practically, you and Jim are both absolutely right. Oh my god, it's a piece of crap! Like the little missions I was doing before, fine. It's even useful because you can divide the bays up or something, but if you've got like anything pushing maximum capacity, it's junk.
You can say the same for anything though when it's max cap though, can't you? Even the C2 is
that is true, but there's enough wiggle room on the C2 to do other
scope.
things.
Yeah, I've spent an hour and a half arranging. I think I've said this before, arranging multiple missions over multiple destinations and rationalizing them with a spreadsheet just to see if it was fun. It wasn't, but it was lucrative. So, you know, I was called sad several times and I had to agree. But
spreadsheets aren't fun.
Oh god, enough spreadsheets in space for me. A few years of eat.
All right, now how in hell do I offload this front piece? I guess take the ship off and turn it nose forward and hope the shit falls out.
I would. Is everything off this now?
Yeah, all the side pieces are off.
Just lift it off, move it to the left, and point the nose at the freight elevator on the front left. I'll take them off and put them on that elevator instead. That makes sense.
I think so. So far, though, I'm actually able to get them off, so...
Or just rip them off and chuck them to the side. We'll grab them in a minute. I'm nearly done with the 16s.
Oh, it's literally an issue of getting hold of them is the problem. And
okay. Sorry, I thought you meant...
No, I can't... the front chamber, I can't even get into the way it was loaded. So maybe we're good now. Because this still doesn't have... This doesn't have a 2-stage where it raises up, does it? Alright, well then we're going to have to, when it retracts, we're going to have to pull this crap off as quick as we can. Yep, that's exactly how you do it. That is stupid. Oh my god. Alright, so if you stack three 16 SCUs in here, the way you get, I don't even know how I got them in, but the way to get them off is make the lift go up, be ready with the tractor beam, grab a hold of the one, and rip it the hell out of here as fast as you can. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, once you get them away from the door, you're fine. But before that, that was a nightmare. All right, I'm good now. That's where they. I'm looking at my wife now, explaining to her while you're listening. That's where they didn't make good design choices. Everywhere you put something, you're blocking a door. Even this front chamber, to fully utilize the front chamber, you have to block this door in, and then you can't get around to offload anything. Now, once you get the first section off, then you can push everything forward and you're fine. But that's just ridiculous. All right, Jim, I'm just going to scoot this stuff that's in the front your direction, and then...
That's fine, buddy. Just throw it down there. I'll get it on there when I get to it. Not a problem.
Which kind is that? Yeah, I even enjoy stuff like this typically. Today was an exception. Today made me mad in several different ways.
Is that everything?
That's everything, Jim.
Awesome sauce.
All right, let's send her down. Well, not yet. Not sending you down.
No, no, no. Give me a minute. Let's tidy this bit up. Enough that Pook's storing me in his bloody hangar. Okay, we're good.
All right. Yay, that completed. And now I should have leftover stuff, but I'm going to worry about that on another day. I'm just going to take it out in space and throw it. There we go. Super duper. Thanks, man. I was about to flip out on the game.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, most of them. Well, I say work. It's still entertainment. It's just effort. So.
And it was just after all that crap that happened after lunch. It had lost its entertainment value, and then I was being pig-headed and just didn't want to give up on it. So.
Yeah, I think we're ready for a patch. I think maybe the databases need to be wiped, or not wiped, but tidied.
I agree. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you for the GGs.
Not a problem.
Get yourself to Armada now.
Yeah, careful. I'm going to send this thing down.
Yeah, by the way. Is it going to go down? It's going to flip over, isn't it?
It's totally okay because there's nothing in it now. This is the payment it receives for being so cooperative. Oh, look at that.
Like a glove.
Yeah. Oh, see,
it does. It looks like the Titanic sinking.
It's shaped so it slides right in there. Oh, that's what she said. That was a fitting end to a wonderful stream.
Ha.
Oh, that's right. They do sell it at Astro Armada, don't they? Well,
I
we
believe so.
we can't end the stream just yet, then, can we?
Oh, I can't go in there. That's
Oh.
not rendered for me. No,
Lobby.
it's not rendering for me. That'll kill me if I go in there.
Are you stuck in my hangar?
It's fine. I'll despawn. It's not a problem.
Oh, wait, we're back in
Welcome
Bikini, aren't we?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
See.
system.
Oh yeah. Go down. Oh, backspace. Have I got anything on me that I don't want to lose?
Oh,
Yes, I
yeah,
have.
good point. Backspace. And that'll put me right by
Just-
Area 18.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm back in checkmate.
Oh, no. Phew. So here's a little nugget of knowledge that I didn't have. If you have Alt-H'd your helmet, it will come with you if you backspace. I was worried that, because as soon as I backspaced, I was like, oh shit, I didn't put my helmet back on. But it was still stowed. Just not in my backpack, which if it had been in my backpack, then it probably wouldn't have come along. Then again, I was on a station and it did take my drinks that time, so who knows?
Huh.
All right.
I shall stay on for the grand reveal and then hop
Oh,
off to
yep.
bed. I think.
Sounds good.
Need to convince a customer to, with engineering tips, to spend £280,000 tomorrow. So
Oh, goodness.
I need to be slightly awake.
A little bit.
There it is. The brokerage of dreams.
Astro Armada. Crusader. C2. Come here.
Let's hope they do sell it.
What's that? Yeah, they do. Do I still have a paint for it?
You're joking. You've got to paint for it. Wow, I might have to invest now then.
I might still.
Actually,
I
I've
might
got some
have.
spare credits. I've got some spare credits.
I might have melted it. Oh shit! I'd have to deliver it first anyway. We can go to the spaceport.
I'm on the RSI website now. It's all your fault. Clicking on paints.
Thank you, Machiavelli. I appreciate it.
I'd like to buy an Asgard, but I just don't want to spend any more cash just yet.
Machiavelli, new player in Star Citizen? Warframe is like your regular game?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I'm getting quite a bit of traffic on YouTube today, which is really nice. Warframe's your main game. Gotcha.
Now arriving.
I like Warframe as well, buddy. Great game. I haven't put nearly as many hours as you. Not even a fraction. The wife, on the other hand, played a lot of Warframe. She really loved it. I dug it too. I just, well, as you can see, Star Citizen, that's kind of my main jam, and it keeps me pretty busy. Though we are about to take a little break to play some Dune Awakening here come Thursday. Right now, I was just finishing up stream here with one of my viewers and buddies, Tic Tac Jim. We had some fun with some cargo. And Jim helped me appropriate a different ship that I used to have and had to rebuy in game.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, if you ever have any questions about Star Citizen, feel free to check me out anytime. I'm always here to answer questions for you. I don't know everything, but things I don't know, we can figure those out together. All right. Actually, it just says retrieve. Let's see. I don't think I had a skin, but we can fix that too. I think I used to have the Timberline one, but I bet you I melted that.
Conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
It's taking forever to load the loadout. Yep, no liveries. That's all right. It's pretty and white. We got to see it at least once before we log off.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArtCorp, all UEE common laws are still.
I feel like the C2's ultimate re-welcoming for me will be for me to throw open the rear hatch only, and the thing will do a backflip or something. That would be hilarious. That's how much we loved the C2 when we actually owned one on the account. Is I would pay very close attention to all the patches, watching for that damn ramp to be fixed, watching for the rail that the side entrance comes down on to be fixed. And then I would see it fixed in PTU, and then it would hit live broken. I'm like, I just don't understand.
I have the Paladin pledged that I'm waiting for.
Do you?
That'll be fun.
That'll be a nice one. I know there's a lot of people waiting on that Perseus.
Yeah.
Fireclaw, are you still there, buddy? What's the cargo on the Perseus, if anything? It has cargo, doesn't it? Or maybe not. What am I thinking of? Yeah, it's got cargo guns. All right, there she is in all her glory. That's a little more dramatic when the lights actually come back on. Then again, the thing is, in these dark hangars like in Area 18, the C2 blocks what little light is coming from the ceiling. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Holy crap. Did you see that, Sabrina? It works. I knew it did because we were just on gyms. Well, it does work, but technically that ramp is higher than it should be.
Can you jump on it?
I can't currently, but I know if I put the front ramp down and this one... Oh, there we go. Then it'll even itself back out.
What paint did you apply?
I didn't have one. I thought I had the Timberline still,
Okay.
but I did not. So
I've
I'll
just
have...
bought the, I don't know what it is, the orange striped one. Yeah.
That might be the one I pick up again.
And I bought myself a Polaris skin while I was there.
We have the Apex on ours. We like it quite a bit.
Oh, nice. I've gone for that blue, whatever it is, the base one. I quite like the difference.
I like the blue one as well. The Apex, we found, does really interesting things when it ages. It almost makes
Oh,
it
okay.
look,
Yeah, yeah.
when it ages, just a couple days, it almost makes it look like it has a tortoise shell. It is really kind of cool. All right, let's see. Does the rail work? I know it does. I've seen them recently. So. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, it's attached to the rail. That's a bonus. And if I send it back up, does the rail still stick out or does it go away? Oh, I love that they added the Crusader outlines on the ground. I think that's so cool. When I saw the Spirit do that for the first time, I was like, "Oh man, they got to do that. They got to do that with all their ships."
So, Siren, the Paladin, yeah, it's 0 skew, but I don't intend to use it for anything other than its purpose, which is to engage larger ships. So, yeah, it's not a daily driver as such. It's quite specific in its purpose, and I do like the idea of that. So, yeah, that swiveling turret that can
That's
flip
what's
from
cool
top to
about it.
bottom.
That's
Yeah.
definitely something I thought was pretty cool. I will definitely ride with you and man a turret on that thing.
Yeah, I'd like to have a small fleet of them, groups of people.
Oh, that would be amazing.
That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage
All right, Hercules is being stored. Jim, my friend, that's going to be it for me as well.
Yeah, me too, bud. Me too.
You said you were heading off to sleepy time.
Yeah, I am, sir. I am indeed.
All right, bud. Well, I'm going to say
Enjoy the
goodbye to you
C2.
real quick. Thank you,
Yeah,
bud. I
get rid of that
appreciate it.
nonsense. Get rid of that caterpillar nonsense. You don't need that in your life.
Well,
Take
if I
it easy,
get...
my friend.
All right, my
nice
friend.
to talk to you.
You
Cheers.
too. Later, buddy.
Bye.
All right, folks, and the rest of you, thank you so much for hanging out, Machiavelli. I hope you come back. Don't feel free to check us out on Twitch as well. If nothing else, you can get my schedule there, notifications when I pop on. I'm a longtime backer since 2013. Like I said, I know a lot about Star Citizen, and I've got all kinds of little tricks and tips to help you get started if you're trying to make money. All kinds of different various ways, whether you like cargo or mining or combat or FPS missions. I can help steer you in the right direction if you need it. The game is just a lot of fun to explore and figure things out on your own as well. But if you need a push in the right direction, come holler at me anytime. The rest of you, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it tons. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Don't forget, Thursday we're going to do Dune Awakening. Tomorrow is Up in the Air is what I'm doing. Probably going to be some Star Citizen because we're going to take a hiatus for 3 or 4 days for sure. Anyway, until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. We'll see you back here tomorrow. 07s to y'all. Take care.